Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Welcome to Redshores in Charlottetown. There you see the judges stand, the historic judges stand here in Charlottetown, Redshores, Charlottetown. Welcome to a Saturday evening at the CDP. I'm your broadcast host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth. We'll get to him shortly here. Welcome aboard tonight. Great card here in Charlottetown tonight. We have 10 dashes on the program. Race number 9 will be the feature tonight. It lines up to be a really, really good horse race. Avatar J on the rail for Gilles Berriot tonight. They won the feature last week, zipping down the passing lane to get it all last Saturday night. Cowboy Logic moves up. He's from post 2 from Stephen Shepard tonight. GA Speed Sammy's in the middle for David Dowling. Chocolate Swirl and Jason Hughes from 4. And Time to Dance, the horse that everybody's talking about, coming back to race in 2021. We all remember the Gold Cup last year and the victory in the Gold Cup for Time to Dance and Mark Campbell. They'll leave from post 5 tonight. And just a reminder, that horse won 8 in a row to close out 2020. So he's back this year, had the qualifier in tonight in the feature, leaving from post 5, Time to Dance. And Mark Campbell, as I said, is part of a 10-dash card here. Let's get the program and equipment changes tonight. Upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For tonight's racing program, event number 6 of the meeting, fast track conditions, 10 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Derek Fallon. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In tonight's first race, scratch number 4, Silver Hill Buddy. Race 1, scratch the 4 entry, Silver Hill Buddy. Next change, turn your program over to race number 5. In the 5th race, number 1, Just Chillin' It, removing the earplugs and the right knee boot. Number 3, Lucky Leonard, will go from a plain to a burr head pole inside. And that'll wrap up the changes on tonight's program. Windows are open 25 minutes before the first race post time, set for 6 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk to set up the betting highlights and promotions.
Thank you very much, Vance. Yes, Redshore is pleased to offer a full betting menu, and some of the highlights include the Pick 4. That starts on race number 4 tonight here at Redshores. We also offer a 20-cent minimum on this pool and all superfectas. The single winner Jackpot High 5 is on race 10 tonight with a $1,000 guarantee pool and a low 15% takeout here at Redshores. And we want to welcome our on-track guest. Mystery Vouchers promotion is underway, and if you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Gold Cup night. And PEI players on HPIBet.com can opt in for the cashback promotion until July 1st. Plus, players qualify for the $500 PEI gift card. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Yeah, welcome back to Race Day Live. I'm your broadcast host, Peter McPhee, here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Kind of a nice day here today, a little bit overcast, but the sun is trying to peek out here as we get going on a 10-dash card here in Charlottetown tonight. We're just minutes away from race number 1. Of course, race number 9 will be the feature tonight. Time to Dance returns. We'll see how he does from post 5 tonight, but we want to key in on race number 6 tonight, and it is a good one. Usurper leaving from post 5 for Brody McPhee. The big chase on the outside for Corey McPherson. And Pictonian Thunders won a couple in a row. We'll leave from post 4 for Mark Campbell. Well, we want to key in on Usurper here and go back to last Saturday night where this guy got the job done, and this was a great horse race, 4 across the track at the finish. Let's look at Usurper winning last Saturday night.
Steel Reefer racing from 3rd. That's Disneyman, and the trailer 4th. Usurper 59 and 4 for half a mile. Midway into the paddock turn they go with Well L, the leader, approaching 5/8. Second is Steel Reefer. There goes Disneyman to the outside. 3rd, Usurper on the outside. The trailers, so all 4 of them here, they're still in it as they go to the back stretch for the final time. 3/4 coming next. Well L on the cones, the leader. Up and at him on the outside is Disneyman. 3rd up the rail, Steel Reefer, and on the outside 4th, that is Usurper. The 3/4 up in 1:30. And 2 on the turn for the final time as they go to the 7/8. Well L, the leader. Disneyman is 2nd. Usurper swinging out 3 wide 3rd. Steel Reaper up the rail 4th. They're in deep. Stretch now. Set that camera up. There's only 4 of them, but they're all right there. Steel Reaper, Usurper way wide, might have nailed it here. We'll need a win photo. Time for the mile was 2 minutes. 1/5.
I told you it was a good race, and it was, for as Van said, across the track. Barrio on the inside with Steel Reaver. Brody came flying on the far outside with Usurper and got up to win. Last quarter, 29 and 2, but remember, the track was off 2 seconds on that day, so it was quite a trip from Usurper, who sat at the back and then flew home to win it all for Brody on that day. So the back end in race number 6 tonight, it is a good group in there. The big chase from post 6 and Pictonian Thunder, as I said, just won a couple in a row in the middle from post 4 for Mark Campbell. So it's race number 6. We're a few minutes away from race number 1 tonight here at Red Shores.
The first race, Pacers and their drivers have entered the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Ashes to Ashes, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Burnout Hanover number 2 is owned and trained by Jeff Holmes of Orwell, Corey McPherson. Three is Mayhem Man, owned by Mary Jean and Jay Noy of Cornwall. Jay does the training, Mark Campbell. Number 4 is Scratch. 5 Desired Treasures, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Tonight, Kenny Arsenault. Number 6, Regally Magnified, owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown. Todd Walsh trains and drives. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's opener. This is Race Day live from Red Shores Broadcast Network at Redshores.ca, in-house Channel 2 and FM 98.5. You can also find us on our Red Shores YouTube live channel.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 9 tonight, for race number 1 in Charlottetown tonight. Race number 9 will be the feature tonight. And again, want to touch on Time to Dance being back tonight, so we'll look forward to that horse racing tonight. But we're working on the first here from Red Shores in Charlottetown, and we land on the 2. This is Burnout Hanover here tonight. Corey McPherson's going to drive for Jeff Holmes of Orwell. We mentioned Corey's going to do the driving. Jeff Holmes is the trainer as well. And Burnout Hanover's been good to start the meet. He just hasn't quite got there to the winner's circle yet. May 15th at the 14:51 level, left from 3, was tucked in the entire way. Third, 56 and 3 to Panama Kingdom and Winter Blast. A real good effort. He did close in 29 flat. Then he went to the 10:51s last time out, and again he was on the front and just got collared late by Legendary Ron. Real good effort. He was second, 57 and 4, closed in 28 and 3. So second and third the first couple of times out. Drops to the 8:51s. Corey's in the bike. Burnout Hanover, even money. The 4, Silver Hill Buddy, is out here in race number 1, and we're down to a field of 5. We land on the 1. This is Ashes to Ashes for Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Lynn Livingston. They all share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains. It's going to be Gilles Barrio in the bike. 5 wins last year from 20 starts, 55 and 3 over Charlottetown, and he is a nice horse. He's now 7 years old, and you can see he had the qualifier back on the 22nd of May here. Left 2, sat in the pocket the entire way, and it was a good second, 2 minutes 4/5. Closed in 29 and 4. As I mentioned, he had the record of 55 and 3 last year. That came in last fall, September 19th here in Charlottetown at the 15:51 level. That's a good group here in Charlottetown. Left 3 was a winner, 55 and 3, closed in a snappy 28 and 1. So he's on at the 8:51 level. Back into race on the rail for Barrio. Ashes to Ashes is 4 to 5. Running out of time here in race number 1, down to just 2 minutes to go before our first here tonight in Charlottetown. Desired Treasure here for Giselle Bernard of Bethel PEI. Gordy Hennessy trains. It's going to be Kenny Arsenault on the bike. 4 wins last year, 58 and 2, the quickest in Charlottetown. And Kenny's had success with this horse. You remember, you go back to last year during the end of the winter meet, there was a winner, 2 minutes 3 in January, closing in 30 and 4. So again, I just remember Kenny having good success with Desired Treasure, and now gets to drive here tonight at the 8:51 level. Move in a slot due to the scratch of the 4. Desired Treasure moves in a little bit, 6 to 1. So good value play for Desired Treasure and Kenny tonight. Under a minute to go before the first. Quick look at the tote board here. 4-5 on Ashes to Ashes on the rail for Barrio. Even money Burnout Hanover. Corey McPherson tonight to drive. Mayhem Man from post 3. Mark Campbell there 9-1. Silver Hill Buddy out. Desired Treasure, who we talked about, Kenny Arsenal tonight 6-1. And there's a shot of Regal Magnified here tonight for Todd Walsh 7-1. And they get to move in a little bit tonight due to the scratch of the 4. Under a minute to go before the first. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the opener.
Ashes, 2 Ashes, Burnout Hanover, Mayhem Man. Desired Treasure, Regally Magnified, top of the stretch. It's Saturday night at the driving park. First race, post time. The rough and pacing Burnout Hanover leaving out. Ashes to Ashes at the rail, Regally Magnified. Coming third on the outside, Mayhem Man around the turn fourth, and the trailer, that's going to be Desired Treasure. At the 8th pole, the leader is Burnout Hanover in line to Corey McPherson. Ashes to Ashes now second, racing third. That's Mayhem Man. Desired Treasure will pick up fourth, and Regally Magnified backed up to trail. So they approach the opening quarter. Burnout Hanover will be the leader there. In the 2-hole, that's Ashes to Ashes. Racing in mid-pack third is Mayhem Man. Desired Treasure around the turn fourth, and the trailer fifth is Regally Magnified, 29-3. Open it up. They arrive at the 3/8 pole, and a 2-length advantage now for Burnout Hanover. Ashes to Ashes races from second. That's Mayhem Man third. Desired Treasure continues fourth, and the trailer is Regally Magnified. They're halfway home in the opener. Burnout Hanover clear on the lead on Ashes to Ashes. Third is Mayhem Man, Desired Treasure fourth, and Regally Magnified. Opening half mile in 58-3. 29 seconds flat in the second panel. 3/8 to go. Burnout Hanover leading it. Second, that is Ashes to Ashes. Well back now in third, Mayhem Man. Racing from fourth, Desired Treasure. And the trailer, that is Regally Magnified. They're over to 3/4, and Burnout Hanover opening up now by 3. Second is Ashes to Ashes. Mayhem Man along the rail third. Desired Treasure fourth. Regally Magnified on the outside fifth. 3/4 27-1, and it's all Burnout Hanover. Second is Ashes to Ashes. Mayhem Man third. Desired Treasure. Regally Magnified. Burnout Hanover jogs for McPherson. Second is Ashes to Ashes. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile. Wow! 1:55 flat.
Well, here's a slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and we liked him here tonight. He was dropping down. He was real good his first couple of starts to begin the meet here. He was third, 2 back, second at the 1051s last week, and Corey won at the front end here tonight. No doubt about it, and he really started to drive away early on. 29-2, he was bossing it over there. 58-3 separation starting on the horse in the 2-hole Ashes to Ashes. 3/4, 127-1. He's pulling away and down the stretch here now. He's all by himself. Tons of separation between him and the next horse here. 155 flat. Wow, what a way to kick it off here on a Saturday night at Red Shores. Burnout Hanover meant business. Gate to wire for McPherson. They're in the winner's circle next.
Burnout Hanover finding his way to the first race winner's circle. Bay facing Gelding 6 by Well Said off the Camlock Dam Burning Point. Owned and trained by Jeff Holmes of Orwell. Corey McPherson put him on top at every call. A going away winner in 155. Closing it out in 27-4. Burnout Hanover in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown. Now the official results from the first. Ashes to Ashes was second. Burnout Hanover the winner. Mayhem Man fifth. Silver Hill Buddy Scratch. Desired Treasure fourth. Regally Magnified third. They went 29-3, 58-3, 127-1, and the mile 155. From the top, 215, Scratch 4-3, Burnout Hanover 280, the Exactor 310, the Triactor 1250, 20-cent Super $1.75.
So 8 minutes to go here before race number 2 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Mystery vouchers promotion underway. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Gold Cup night. Okay, horses getting ready to come out onto the track, and we love this here, the new paddock cam brought to you by Metro Home Building Center. So we thank those folks at Metro Home Building Center for their sponsorship of the paddock cam. You can see I'm going with the 5 in here. This is a card swap for Barrio tonight. I do like I'm Thinking and Kenny Murphy, bit of a long shot play here from the outside, and I do like Better Than Butter too, who's taking some money from Mark Campbell here. So I'm liking a 5-6-2 here in race number 2 as the horses are about to come onto the track, and we'll hear Vance Cameron in just a moment.
Big Bad Bruiser on the second race parade. On Neil Mose of Cornwall. Neil Bambrick is the trainer driver. Better Than Butter number 2, owned by Melissa Rennie and the JTL Risk Stable. Trained by Ronnie Gass, Mark Campbell. Three is Rose Run Volcano, owned by Gordy Hennessy of Bethel and Joey Farrell of Charlottetown. Gordy training and driving. Sports Report number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Five is Card Swap, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Tonight, Gilles Barrio. Number 6, I'm Thinking, owned by Roderick Gillis, Paul Hogan, Donnie Smith, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy, driven by Kenny Murphy. At 5 minutes to post time in the second. Mystery Vouchers promotion is now underway for on-track players at Red Shores. You could qualify to win the grand prize of $1,000 on Gold Cup night.
Okay, 4 minutes to go here before race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Exacta Superfecta Try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket, $25 jackpot. Here in race number 2, we land on the 5. This is Card Swap for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. They share the ownership. Jen does the training as well. It's going to be Gilles Barrio in the bike. 2 wins last year from 17 starts for Card Swap. The quickest at London Western Fair, 57-3. And if you go down the lines there, you can see this horse raced in March at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Back in March there, left from 3, sat in the entire way, and was a good second, 54-1, and closed 27-2 for Jody Jamieson on that night at Woodbine, the 7/8 track in Ontario. So again, he's raced there. He's made the move to Charlottetown. He had the qualifier here, was a winner in the qualifier, and he's raced a couple of times. He was second DQ'd to third in his first start here, and then the last time out, left 3. Finished 4th, 2 minutes 3 fifths, closed 31-1. It was Gascoigne Sunday. Mr. Riley, My Boy Cade, 1-2-3 Card Swap, 4th on that day. So he's making his 3rd start here on the island. Barrio picks up the drive. He took a lot of early money to Card Swap. He's 1-4. The next door neighbor tonight is I'm Thinking for Roderick Gillis and Paul Hogan, Donnie Smith, Troy Cudmore. They all share the ownership on this guy. Clifford Murphy trains. It's I'm Thinking, the 3-year-old colt by Thinking Out Loud. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving, and boy, he raced great last time here, May 20th. Left from 6, came first up, 4th at the top of the lane. He sprinted home in 28-2, and he was 3rd, just beaten 2 and change, charted 59. Pictonian Thunder was the winner Money Rose is second, but I'm thinking flying on the end of it, a good third on that day. Prior to that, he was fourth, and then he was fifth to start out on the qualifier. But coming off that good start, he's back on the outside, but we like him for part of it. We like the price as well. I'm thinking 9-1. Under 2 to go here before race number 2 tonight here in Charlottetown, and we land on the 2. This is better than butter for Melissa Rene and the JTL Wrist Stable. Nova Scotia Ronnie Gas Train's going to be Mark Campbell, 4 for 6 last year in top threes. Did have a win over Summerside, 2 minutes and a fifth. It was the quickest. And again, you can see here now that he had the qualifier on May the 4th and was a winner there, 59-1, closed 29. Last time out, raced here on the 15th, left from 7, bit of an early battle, got to the front, but faded to 7th in the end, 59-1, closing in 31-1. So he's looking for a little bit of a bounce back. The good news is he's got a way better post here tonight. He moves to post 2. Mark's going to do the driving, and he took early money as well, so better than butter. Looking for a bounce back and a rebound, 6-5. Heard the call to post here for race number 2. We want you in on some action. Hi to all our folks watching online tonight. Head to Redshores.ca. Click that live video link. You're good to go. Good luck with your wagers tonight. How to the folks here on track tonight as well. As we look at the odds before we go here, Big Bad Bruiser at long odds on the rail tonight for Neil Bamber. Better than butter. Campbell, we mentioned at 3-2, 27-1 on Rose Run Volcano. Sports Report, we see a shot of the Blue Knight there on Sports Report at 18-1. Card Swap, still taking most of the money at 1-4 and 6-1, and I'm thinking for Kenny Murphy. That's the field. We're under a minute to go here. Make sure you get a ticket. Excellent shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Slowly getting into motion here for race number 2, so that means we're getting close. In the second here tonight, still have a chance to get in on some tickets, but we're getting very close. As the horses start to line up and swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, we'll hand it upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Big Bad Bruiser, Better Than Butter, Rose Run Volcano, Sports Report, Card Swap, I'm Thinking, Starting Gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and facing Card Swap is leaving out. Big Bad Bruiser towards the rail. Then he's rough gated into the turn. Getaway third is Rose Run Off stride is Card Swap on the outside. The heavy favorite may be in trouble early here. As they go by the eighth pole, Rose Run Volcano onto the front for Gordy Hennessy. Second is Big Bad Bruiser, and he's in trouble as Bambrick is wheeling him to the outside. So an entertaining and eventful opening quarter mile all alone at $70 on the board. Rose Run Volcano. Second is Sports Report. I'm Thinking into third. Better Than Butter now fourth, and the problematic ones at the back are Card Swap and Big Bad Bruiser. He has pulled up. 30-3 was the quarter, and there goes the judge's inquiry sign. Race number 2 under a judge's inquiry. Through the stretch, they're led to the half by Rose Run Volcano. Sports Report drives up now to take over. Back into third is I'm Thinking. Fourth is Better Than Butter. Card Swap cannot find the pace. He's on the run in the backfield. 102 was a comfortable opening half mile into the paddock turn. Now the leader, Sports Report. Second, Rose Run Volcano to the outside. I'm Thinking third. Dropping back fourth, Better Than Butter, and Card Swap on the run. Up the back stretch for the final time now. The leader is Sports Report. Here's I'm Thinking now. Up and after him, and he's going to take over. Third up the rail, Rose Run Volcano. Fourth is Better Than Butter. Card Swap the trailer. 3/4. That now goes to I'm Thinking in 1:32 and 2, and he's opened up by 2. Shade more than eighth to go. Sports Report is second. Rose Run Volcano third. Fourth is Better Than Butter. Headed on home now. I'm Thinking. Sports Report is coming back on. Deep in the stretch. Here's Sports Report for the Blue Knight Use. Second is I'm Thinking. Rose Run Volcano third. 2 minutes. 3/5 under an inquiry.
Well, what a race this was here at race number 2 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. A lot of things happened. We'll try to get him in here in the replay. Card Swap tried to go to the front for Barrio. Made the early break. Really took himself out of it. The one then had a break as well. Big Bad Bruiser for Bambrick. So on the lead was Rose Run Volcano. 30-3. Half Jason took over. 102. Kenny up the backstretch. 132 and 2. He cleared, and Jason came back on at the end with Sports Reporter to nail I'm Thinking here late. As I said, a lot of things happened here in this horse race. But at the end, the 4 and the 6 battle, and Sports Report comes back on for the Blue Knight late, getting up to get it all here at 53 and change on the nose. What a way to kick it off in race number 2 at Red Shores.
Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of the second race going to the opening 8th. Oh, the tote board's going to be well lit up here in the second race. Here's a long shot winner going to the winner's circle. 4 Sports Report, Bay Pacing Colt 3 by sports writer Off the Santana Blue Chip Dam, Diana Santana. Owned by Donald McCray of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, trains and drives. Time for the mile at 2 minutes and 3/5. 28 seconds on the end of it for the Colt. Sports report in the second. Results of the second race judges' inquiry, no violations.
All right, here we go with the Pick 4 ticket tonight. Hi, everybody. Ken Workington with you from New Jersey. And starting in the fourth race, hard to go against the two, Apple Core Hanover. We liked him 2 starts back when he was pace and trip compromised in that spot. He came right back on short rest, and he steamrolled first over to win at Summerside. Now he draws inside, gets Jill's Barrio. This is a late-blooming 4-year-old who continues his positive trend for a sharp barn. Race 5, we're going with 2, Woodmere Soul. Now, this might be a situation where a drop-down favorite in the 3, Lucky Leonard, is a vulnerable favorite. Let's go with the fresh angle here. Qualified well. Inside post gives him trip potential. He's reunited with David Dowling. He's overdue and has a history of success in Charlottetown. Race 6, we're moving on with 3, Lord and Legend. A lightly raced son of sports rider, sports a mark of 152 at Mohawk Park. He romped here at Red Shores in 156 and 4 last fall. He's back with the Blue Knight Jason Hughes in here. He qualified confidently with the hobbles off, free-legged, chasing the runaway winner in that qualifier, Day Delight. He draws inside. He'll be forwardly placed, and he has a chance to dominate these fresh off the bench. There's the fresh angle again. And we cap off our Pick 4 ticket in race 7 with the 6, Panimal Kingdom. Tough to go against this one. He tripped out over an off track to go 2 for 2 in the Colin Johnson stable at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Rallied from a tough spot and post 7 as the heavy favorite before that. David Dowling has a live item here. He has a chance to grind them down. The 6, Panimal Kingdom in race 7. So recapping our pick 4 ticket tonight, it's a 2-2-3-6. Play the pick 4.
Now here's the official results from tonight's second race. Big Bad Bruiser did not finish with broken equipment. Better Than Butter 4th. Rose Run Volcano 3rd. Sports Report the race winner. Card Swap finished 5th. I'm Thinking was 2nd. The fractions were 30 and 3, 102. 132 and 2 in the mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, did not finish broken equipment, 43152. Sports Report paid $53.50 to win. The Exactor $285.70. Triactor paid the ticket 4-6 all at $207.70. The Superfactor was $142.27 and the Early Daily Double $67.40.
And if you're looking for your 50-50 tickets tonight, Gail is in the top of the park right now. Gail with the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. First call for 50-50s in the top of the park.
Third race on Post Parade, General Hopper number 1, Ronnie Matheson of Charlottetown, the owner-trainer, Mark Campbell drives. Two, Windermere Kirk, owned by Paul Doyle of Charlottetown. Paul does the training, Corey McPherson. 3 is Lauren Valley Julian, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Jack Arsenault, driven by Kenny Arsenault. Strong Inclination number 4, owned by Jack Quinn of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Lenny Myers. Five, Gordy's Last Fall, owned by Charlene Cipher, Jim McKinney, and Dale Spence. Dave Kelly training and driving. Tribal Sport number 6, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle, driven by Mark Bradley. Shake Me Up Hanover number 7, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith, driven by Brody McPhee. Number 8 is CL Gangsta Boy, owned by Judy Ferguson of Somerville and Brian Foley of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's third race. They're closing in 4 minutes. Get prepared for Race Day Live with free programs and how you can sign up for your HPI account at Redshores.ca. The HPI PEI promotion returns with cash back and a chance to win a $500 local gift card.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3 tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Exactor, Superfecta try in here, win, place, and show. Don't afraid about tagging your ticket. The jackpot $25 here in race number 3, and we do land on the 3. It's Lauren Valley Julian here tonight for Barry McLeod of Cardigan. John Arsenault trained. There's going to be Kenny Arsenault in the bike on the 3-year-old by Malicious, and this horse has been very good. Had the qualifier on May the 8th, and then came back to race here on the 15th. Left from 4 back on May 15th, came first up, and was a real good second, just beating a quarter of a length to Fear the Lady. 2 minutes 4/5, closed 29 and 4, and then came back a week later, May 22nd, left 4, sat in the entire way, and just missed at the wire, beaten half a length to Bet the Tide, 2-2, closing in 29 and 4. So certainly knocking on the door as Lauren Valley Julian looking to burst through here tonight and get that win, 2-1 for Lauren Valley Julian. this guy took a lot of money early here tonight. Shake Me Up Hanover for the Next Generation stable of Stratford. Earl Smith trains. It's Brody McPhee in the bike tonight. The 3-year-old colt by Betters Delight. Qualifier on May the 4th was a good one. Got to the front for Brody and was a winner 2 minutes flat. Good closer of 28 and 4. Then he raced here on May the 15th. That non-winners of 1. Left 6, made the break, ended up 5th. 2-2 and 2 closing in 29, and then had another qualifier here on the 20th, finished second, 2-1 and 3 closed, 29 and 1. So looking for a little bit of redemption, back into race here tonight. Took a lot of early money, and again looking for that first career win is Shake Me Up Hanover, and the bettors all over him 1-5. Running at a time in the third, under a minute to go here. General Harper on the rail here tonight for Ronnie Matheson. Ronnie is the owner and the trainer. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. This horse has been on the edges the last couple. 2 back, left from 3, ended up 5th, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, closed in 30 and 2, and then came back against, again, the non-winners of 1 on the 22nd here, left from 5, sat 5 most of the way, made a bit of a rally late, finished 4th, 2-3, closed in 31, track off 2 seconds on that day. Moves to the rail here tonight. Mark is back on the bike, and the price is right, 18-1 on General Harper. Metro Home Building Center starting gate in motion here for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's send it back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
General Harper, Windermere Kirk, Lorne Valley Julian, Strong Inclination. Gordy's Last Fall, Tribal Sport, Shake Me Up Hanover, CL Gangsta Boy on the grandstand side. Full field of them, 8 of them across the gate, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. And a staggered start gets the third underway. Lorne Valley Julian leaving out. Gordy's Last Fall. Tribal Sport will be third into the turn. To get away fourth, that's Windermere Kirk. Down on the inside, fifth is General Harper. Strong Inclination on the outside, 6th. Then it's Shake Me Up Hanover and the trailer, CL Gangsta Boy. So along the backstretch they go, and it's Lorne Valley Julian in line to Kenny Arsenault to show the way to the quarter mile. Second is Gordy's Last Pole, Tribal Sport. Got away third, then fourth, Windermere Kirk. Racing fifth is General Harper. Strong Inclination is sixth. That is Shake Me Up Hanover with a lot of work to do. Away seventh as the post-time favorite. And trailing the field, CL Gangsta Boy, 30 seconds flat was the quarter, and drifting out on the lead is Lorne Valley Julian. At the inside second is Gordy's Last Pole. Racing from third, Tribal Sport. In fourth, Windermere Kirk. There goes General Harper to the outside fifth. Outside of sixth is Shake Me Up Hanover. Strong Inclination seventh. Outside the trailer, CL Gangsta Boy, 59 and 4 was the half. On the front end, Lorne Valley Julian continuing to lead. They're at the 5-8. Second is Gordy's Last Pole. Tribal Sport racing third. Fourth on the outside, that's General Harper. On the cone to Windermere Kirk fifth. Coming sixth is Shake Me Up Hanover. Then in seventh, CL Gangsta Boy. And at the rail, the trailer, Strong Inclination. They're by the three-quarters. Lorne Valley Julian, the leader. On Gordy's Last Pole. Tribal Sport on the outside third. Racing up fourth and 3 wide. Shake Me Up Hanover. The three-quarters in 1:30 and 3. And they're turning on home, led by Lorne Valley Julian. Gordy's Last Pole is second. Tribal Sport on the outside third. Shake Me Up Hanover fourth. Deep in the stretch now, Lorne Valley Julian will win in line to Kenny Arsenault. Second, Gordy's Last Pole might have been Tribal Sport third. 2 minutes, 1/5.
Okay, here's the Thomo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We liked the way he raced the last couple of times. He was second. We said he was knocking on the door for that win, and really Kenny got him to the point here tonight and controlled it most of the way. 30 seconds flat to the opening split. He did sort of bear out a little on the turn heading to the half, 59 and 4. Kenny got him back on the rail either by the half, 59 and 4. 130 and 3, still the boss, and really no challenges down the stretch here now. You can see the 5 is trying to make a late bid. That's Gordy's Last Pole. It's at 2 most of the way, but Lorne Valley Julian kind of bossed it right from the get-go here tonight and gets the wire first for Kenny. 2 minutes and a 5th to get that first career win. Gordy's Last Pole is second. Tribal Sport is third. 3-5-6 in the third at Red Shores.
Lorne Valley Julian arriving at the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Malicious off the Pro Bono Best Stamp J.J. Takor. Owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Jack Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault put the colt on top at every call, winning in 2 minutes and a 1/5 for a maiden record. Lorne Valley Julian in the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work. tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the third race. General Harper was 7th. Windermere Kirk 5th. Lorne Valley Julian, the race winner. Strong Inclination finished 6th. Gordy's Last Pole was 2nd. Tribal Sport 3rd. Shake Me Up Hanover finished 4th. CL Gangsta Boy was 8th. Fractions of 30, 59 and 4. 130 and 3. And the mile was 2 minutes 1/5. In review, 751, 623. 4-8. Lorne Valley Julian returning 440. The Exactor 160.60. The Triactor $1,785.65. There is a superfecta carryover.
Seven minutes to go here before race number 4 tonight, and we just want to remind fans about an event that's coming up here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's going to happen on June the 23rd. It's Wally Driven to Lynn book launch here, and again, tickets are $25 per person, a 2-course meal, door prizes, contests, and again, tickets are now on sale. You can get them at 902-620-4264. Wally Hennessy will be joining us virtually for the evening, and again, we'll have virtual and live guest speakers, prizes, and more. Again, it's going to be great. It is the launch of Wally Driven to Win, and the book is also available at retromedia.ca. The event June 23rd right here at Red Shores. You can get tickets 902-620-4264. Another great shot of the paddock cam there, brought to you by Metro Home Building Center, and quick selections here. I do like the one, Mr. Riley, real good last week, just nipped late by Gascoigne Sunday. I do like the 2 a little bit as well. Barrio on Apple Corp Hanover tonight for Nick Oakes. They'll lead from 2, and I'm throwing the 4 in as well. Brushcut here. Mark Campbell's going to jump up here tonight in Brushcut, who was a winner a couple of starts back. So I'm liking a 1-2-4 here in the 4th.
Racers and their drivers for the 4th on the track. Here's the post parade. Mr. Riley 1, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Darlene Compton, and Kerry Taylor. Corey McPherson, training and driving. Number 2 is Apple Core Hanover, owned by Doug Matheson, Dunsand Farms, and Stuart McDonald, trained by Nick Oakes, Jules Barrio. 3, Phantom Shadow is owned by Peter Bro and Ann McCauley of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Mark Bradley. 4, Brush Cut, owned by Brett LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, and Ryan Wilkie. Brett does the training tonight. Mark Campbell test drives. 5, Just Call Me Doc, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford. Keith training and driving. 'Elliott Moose wears number 6 for owners Donald, Brian, and Melissa McRae. Jason Hughes training and driving. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 4th race, and it's time to take a look at the pick 4, Peter, on tonight's racing program. And we thank our friends from Results Advertising and Marketing as they present the Vance Cam and our selections in race number 4. They kick off the pick 4, and I like number 1, Mr. Riley. He's the 1-9 chalk choice right now on that infield toe board. Kind of swayed a little bit, Peter, for the second leg, and I'm going to the far outside, and I'm going to take Jeb off the qualifier. He's got a lot of back class, and he has never been this low in class, I don't think, since he came here. In the third leg, I'm going to jump on the 5, Usurper, and to close it out, the new horse for Barrio, who was very impressive here last week, McPat from post position 2. So my pick 4 choices are 1, 8, 5, 2.
You know what? I'm close with you here tonight. I like Mr. Riley as well here tonight. He was good last week, Vance. I almost got there, so I'm with you here. I think he can do that. I'm going to go in here to Lucky Leonard in the 5th leg, too, there. I'm going to go with Lucky Leonard. You know I love Jeb, but I think maybe one start, Vance, and we'll see. But he could get the job done here tonight. Again, I'm with you with Usurper in leg 3. I like the 5. And then MC Pat or McPat for Barrio, as you mentioned, real good last time out. I think he repeats here again tonight. So we're close. We're just one off. And before we go here, Game 6 tonight, your thoughts?
Well, you know, we're in Montreal, and they're allowing 2,500 fans in tonight. I just hope they're checking the IDs and no Leaf fans get in tonight, Peter. But I wouldn't mind seeing a Game 7, pal.
Well, I'm hoping a few Leaf fans sneak in, and we don't see a Game 7. So we'll see how it goes tonight. You see the selections there for the pick 4 ticket, and again, thanks to Results Marketing and Advertising for the Vance Cam. Great addition here for people at Red Shores, and we enjoy doing it with Vance, and we'll look forward to the selections later on tonight as well. We talked about Mr. Riley, and boy, was he good last time out for James Gorman, Darlene Compton, Kerry Taylor. They all share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains, and Corey's going to do the driving. This guy had a pretty good year last year as well. You can see he was 5 for 11 in top 3s, over 13,000 the bank, 58 and 2. And I thought he raced great last time. Left off the rail, he was tucked in the entire way. And Gascoigne Sunday just got him late. He was the winner. Mr. Riley second, 59 and 2, closed 29 and 1. The good news is he's back on the rail. Corey's back on the bike. 1-9 and Mr. Riley. Here's the 4 brush cut here tonight for Brett LeBlanc. Keegan Madden and Ryan Wilkie, they all share ownership. Brett LeBlanc trains as well. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. This guy's been good since the qualifier back on May the 8th. He raced here in the 15th, and that non-winner's a 1. Left from 8 first up and was a winner, 59 and 2, 30 and 1 in the end of it. Austin Sori in the bike that day for the win. And then he came back in Summerside on the 24th, left from 4 and was a good third, only beaten a length, 2 minutes and a 5th, closing 29 and 1. Applecore Hanover, Dylan's Future 1-2, and this guy a very good third. Mark jumps up here tonight, and he'll lead from the mid-pack. Good value in brush cut. He's 4-1. Okay, you heard the call to post here in the fourth. A quick look at the odds, 1-5. The betting favorite, Mr. Riley, he's on the rail. Apple Core Hanover, I like him tonight for Barrio. Good win in Summerside last time out. 2 minutes closed, 29-2 for the Blue Knight there. It's Barrio tonight at 5-1, 14-1. Mark Bradley and Phantom Shadow. Brushcut we talked about for Campbell at 9-2. Just Call Me Doc. Keith Ford driving tonight. They're 9-1, and there's Jason on Elliott Moose. Jason already with a win tonight. He's got Elliott Moose here on the outside at 17-1. That's the field in the fourth. Make sure you get a ticket. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Mr. Riley, Apple Core Hanover, Phantom Shadow, Brushcut, Just Call Me Doc, Elliott Moose, a half a dozen noses, and they're up on the gate. Tonight's fourth. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Just Call Me Doc between horses Apple Core Hanover. Off stride, the heavy favorites on the run. Mr. Riley has jumped it off. Moving into third is Phantom Shadow, up fourth on the outside. That is Brushcut. Back down pacing at the rail, Mr. Riley, and on the outside, Elliott Moose, the trailer. Straightening up the back stretch of the quarter mile they go. Apple Core Hanover in line to Jill Barrio. Second is Just Call Me Doc, and with the leaders third, that's Phantom Shadow. Well back fourth on the outside. Elliott Moose moving up. Brushcut is fifth, and the trailer, the 1-9 Chalk Joyce, who run early, has a lot of work to do. Mr. Riley trails 28-4 was the quarter. Off the turn they come, led by Apple Core Hanover. Racing second, Just Call Me Doc. With them in third is Phantom Shadow. Elliott Moose starting to close in. He's all alone fourth. Fifth is Brushcut. Mr. Riley on the outside, the trailer. Halfway home, Apple Core Hanover got him there. Just Call Me Doc in the two-hole. Phantom Shadow third. Oh, they're sitting up. 57-3 was the half-mile consecutive 28-4 splits. Apple Core Hanover clear by two. Just Call Me Doc is second. Phantom Shadow third. Mr. Riley trying to get back into it. Coming fourth on the outside. Elliott Moose is fifth. And Brushcut, in a whole heap of trouble, has dropped completely out of the race. They're by 3/4. Apple Core Hanover in 1:28 flat. Just Call Me Doc is second. Mr. Riley up to third. Fourth at the rail, Phantom Shadow, and they turn on home. Apple Core Hanover looking to close it out. Just Call Me Doc up the inside. Mr. Riley and Elliott Moose deep in the stretch, coming to the wire next. And Apple Core Hanover just hangs on for Barrio. Second, Just Call Me Doc. Mr. Riley third, 1:57-1.
Well, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and Mr. Riley made a costly break early on, and that allowed Applecore Hanover to get to the front for Barrio here tonight. We liked him as part of the ticket. He raced good in Summerside. He was a winner there. Corey makes the early break. Gilles takes advantage. 28-4, pretty snappy over there. 57-3. They were rocking and rolling past the half. It was still Applecore Hanover 128. He's still there, and then he swings off the top turn, and you can see here he's getting late pressure in the passing lane by Just Call Me Doc, but he's going to dig in late, Applecore Hanover, and hang on to win 57-1. He gets it done for Barrio. Just Call Me Doc, good second. Mr. Riley rallies third, but the winner, Applecore Hanover and Barrio, 2 in a row for number 2 here in race number 4 at Red Shores.
Applecore Hanover into the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by He's Watching off the Western Hanover Dam, Appaloosa Hanover. On by Doug Matheson, Dunsand Farms, and Stuart McDonald. Nick Oakes does the training. Gilles Barrio had him on top at every call, winning in 157-1. Applecore Hanover in the 4th. Now the official results from the 4th race. Mr. Riley 3rd, Applecore Hanover, the race winner. Phantom Shadow was 5th. Brush Cut finished 6th. Just Call Me Doc was 2nd. Elliott Moose 4th. Fractions of 28-4, 57-3. 128 and the mile 157-1. In review 315, 624. Applecore Hanover $12. Exactor $169.20, Triactor $225, Superfecta $288.83.
7 minutes to go here before race number 5 tonight. HPI PEI promotion underway. PEI players who spend $150 or more on their track, Charlottetown or Summerside, until July 1st will receive 3% cash back and qualify for a chance to win a $500 gift card to a local business. You can play or sign up for free at hpibet.com. You can get more information at Redshores.ca. Great shot of the paddock cam, again brought to you by Metro Home Building Center. And we thank the folks at Metro Home Building Center for the paddock cam this year. And we look at the 5th in here. I'm going with Lucky Leonard in here, dropping down tonight. And Mark Campbell's going to drive. I do like Woodmere Soul also on the inside. David Dowling and Just Chilling It. Going to throw that horse in as well. Good odds right now at 12-1. So I'm sticking to the inside here. 3, 2, 1 in the 5th.
Just Chilling It leads the 5th race on post parade, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, Wade Myers Training and Driving. 2, Woodmere Soul, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, David Dowling. Lucky Leonard, number 3, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training, Mark Campbell. Oh, to be me, number 4, Gary Chappell of Charlottetown is the owner and the driver. Stacy Lund trains. Number 5, Dylan's Mustang, owned by Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by Robert Phillips. Robert does the post parade. Jill Barrio will drive. 6 is Windsun Rebel, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Mark Bradley. Number 7, the Iron Man, is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 8, Jeb, owned by Robbie Hughes, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Jason Hughes is the trainer driver. The post time clock has expired, so this is your final call for wagering on race 5. Red Shores Properties open for wagering each live race day at 12 noon. Peter McPhee is up next with the top contenders.
Okay, we're going to race number 5 tonight here. Exactor Superfecta Try, win, place, and show. Take your ticket, $25 jackpot. Lucky Leonard for Kyle Wilkie and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer as well. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. They're dropping down in class here tonight. They raced the 8:51 lap time off the rail. Sat 3 most of the way. Ended up 3rd. 2, 1, and 4 track off 2 seconds. Silver Hill Buddy Hemingway 1, 2. Lucky Leonard 3rd on that day. So dips down to the 401s here tonight. Mark back in the bike. 9-2 on Lucky Leonard. There's the 2. This is Woodmere Soul for Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. David Dowling in the bike. 3 wins last year. 58-2, the quickest here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. You can see I had the qualifier back on May the 20th. Was 3rd in the qualifier. 2, 1, and 4 closed. 31-1. And back into race here. Good spot to work from. David Dowling picks up the drive. Horse took early money. Woodmere Soul now 7-2. Here's the 1 just chilling it for Sandy Myers of Charlottetown. Wade Myers trains. Wade's going to do the driving. Already a couple of second place finishes, 471s, 3 back. A good second to 10 Mile Beach, and then came right back at the 411s. Second by a length. They call me due. 2, 2, and 2 closed. 30 seconds flat. 6th last time out, but gets the rail again. Looking for another top 3. The price is right on just chilling it. 8-1. Ready to call the post here, so we're getting close. Want you in on some action. Here's one of my favorites, as everyone knows. It's Jeb for Robbie Hughes, Blair McLaughlin, Eric McLaughlin. They all share the ownership. Jason Hughes is the trainer, and Jason's going to drive tonight. 7 wins last year from 32 starts, 55-1. For Jeb, was 9 years old now. Hard to believe he's 9. He had a qualifier on the 22nd. That's 3, finished 4th. 2, 3, and 4 closed. 29-4 track off. 2 seconds in. He is a real nice horse around the barn. And again, he's 9. He got the first start of the 2021 campaign. We'll see how he does. He's down at the 401s. And again, he's leaving from the outside, but the betters are on him now here. 5-2 on the Class C veteran, Jeb. Look at the tote board before we go here. It's turned into a really good betting board here. Actually, 8-1 on Just Chilling It on the rail. Woodmere Soul for Dowling from the 2-hole, 4-1. Lucky Leonard, we talked about dropping a little bit here for Campbell, 3-1. Oh to Be Me in the middle at 36-1. Dylan's Mustang for Barrio. Barrio's already got a win tonight. They're taking money at 9-5. 6-1 for Bradley on Win Sun Rebel. The Iron Man and Kenny Murphy on the outside at 38-1. And Jeb for Hughes at 3-1. Good betting board here in the 5th. We're getting close. Getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Just Chilling It. Woodmere Soul, Lucky Leonard, Oh to Be Me. Dylan's Mustang, Win Sun Rebel, the Iron Man, and Jeb's on the outside, 5th race, and they're up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Just Chilling It. Woodmere Soul, the Iron Man from the outside. Lucky Leonard 4th into the turn. Oh to Be Me away 5th with Dylan's Mustang. He's 6th. Win Sun Rebel 7th. And Jeb will trail as they arrive at the 8th pole. Just Chilling It for Wade Myers. Woodmere Soul now dropping in 2nd. Away 3rd, that's the Iron Man. Racing 4th on the cones is Lucky Leonard. Oh to Be Me is checked in 5th. Then 6th on the inside, Dylan's Mustang. Win Sun Rebel is 7th, and the trailer, that's Jeb. So at the opening station, Just Chilling It was there in 30 and 3. And 2nd along the rail is Woodmere Soul. Lucky Leonard's on the move in the outside 3rd. The Iron Man rides the rail 4th with Oh to Be Me 5th. Dylan's Mustang 6th. Win Sun Rebel is 7th, and on the outside, the trailer, that's Jeb. They approach the midway point, Just Chilling It. Will be halfway home. Lucky Leonard is first up, 2nd. In the pocket, 3rd. That's Woodmere Soul, the Iron Man 4th. Jeb's on the move in the outside to take over 5th. Oh to Be Me now 6th. Dylan's Mustang is 7th. Outside the trailer, Win Sun Rebel, the half in 101. And 2, approaching the 5/8, Just Chilling It, the leader. Lucky Leonard, the challenger. 3rd up the rail is Woodmere Soul. Jeb is there. 2nd over the outside, 4th. 5th and nowhere to go, that's the Iron Man. Win Sun Rebel takes over 6th with Oh to Be Me 7th. Now the trailer, Dylan's Mustang. They're on by the 3/4. In at the rail, Just Chilling It. Matching strides on the outside, Lucky Leonard. Jeb on the outside, 3rd. Woodmere Soul. He'll need a way out, 4th. 3/4 up in 1. 32 and 2. Good rating by Myers. Just Chilling It. Lucky Leonard. Jeb on the far outside is coming late. They're in deep stretch now. Coming to the wire next. Here is Jeb, and the Blue Knight will win. Just Chilling It, Lucky Leonard, 2-0, 2 and 3.
Well, I said in the pre-race he's one of my favorites, and I had tipped to Vance Cameron as well. He liked him in his pick 4, and he got it done here tonight. I had him as my long shot play, and I just love this guy. He is a racehorse, and he comes to race every week. What a trip he got here. Just chilling it. Raced excellent tonight. 30-3, 101-2. Mark came first up with Lucky Leonard. In the passing lane was Dowling with Woodmere Soul. Jason second over, and he tips off the cover of Mark, and the veteran is full of pace on the end of it. Jeb here, he is flying late for Jason, getting up here to win race number 5 tonight. It is Jeb on the outside, post position 8. He's going to be 9:30 on the nose. If you played him, he's a winner in the 5th at Red Shores. And if you're looking for your 50-50 tickets, Gail back on the top of the park, she tells me over $450 to the winner right now, over $450 to the winner right now. If you're looking for your 50-50s, last chance for 50-50s in the top of the park.
Jeb in the winner's circle in race 5. Pacing Black Stallion 9 by Cam Luck off the Western Hanover Dam Keystone Treasure, owned by Bobby Hughes, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, has the training and the driving double. The mile 2-0, 2 and 3. Jeb in the 5th.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 5, Just Chillin' It was 2nd. Woodmere Soul 5th. Lucky Leonard 3rd. Oh To Be Me 4th. Dylan's Mustang was 7th. Windsun Rebel finished 8th. The Iron Man was 6th. Jeb was the winner. Fractions of 30-3, 101-2. 132-2, and the mile 202-3. From the top, your program reads 253 478 6-1. Jeb paid $9.30. The exactor $37. Triactor was $78.20, and the superfecta at $85.54.
Once upon a time, The ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Sixth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Woodmere Alvin, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan, training and driving. Silver Hill Lightning, number 2, Lenny Myers driving for owner trainer Stacy Lund of Stratford. Lord and Legend, number 3, is owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes, training and driving. For Pictonian Thunder, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass. Mark Campbell catch drives. Five Usurper, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith. Brody McPhee driving. Number 6, The Big Chase, owned by Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on the 6th race. Ladies and gentlemen, since our last racing program here at the driving park, Island Harness Racing has lost yet another member. At this time, would you please rise for a moment of silence for the late David Stevenson. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 6 tonight at Red Shores and Charlottetown. Exactor, Superfecta, Try, Win, Place, and Show. Tag your ticket here. Jackpot $25 in the 6th. Here's to 5. It's Usurper for the Next Generation Stable. Earl Smith trained. It's going to be Brody McPhee in the bike. Brody gets along very well with this guy. Back on May the 8th at that 3 to 5 winners. Left from 3 was a good second. 2-4 to Well L on that day. And the track was off 5 seconds on that day. He then came back on the 22nd, this guy, and it was a real good horse race last week. Left 4. He was 4th at the top of the stretch, sprinted home in 29-2, and he got there in the end, reaching up to get Steel Reefer right on the wire. 2 minutes, and a 5th Usurper won it for Brody. And again, the track was off 2 seconds on that day. So they get along very well. The betting public certainly is on board here tonight. Usurper looking for 2 in a row, 1 to 5. Next door neighbor is the Big Chase here tonight. He's been real good his last couple of starts. He's really found his game. May 15th, he left from 6th, sat 5th early, made a move, and then was 2nd, just beating a quarter of a length. They went toe-to-toe, right to the wire, Well L, and the Big Chase, Well L winning it. But the Big Chase right there, 2nd, just beating a quarter of a length. 56-1 his charted mile, 29-3 the closing split. Raced really, really well. He came back last Saturday night, and again, he was put on the point, raced pretty well, and he was 2nd. Dusty Lane Goliath got up to beat him, but again, he was a good 2nd, beaten 2.5 2 minutes 3/5, but he closed in a brisk 28-2, and the track was off 2 seconds. So as I said, he's been sharp of late. He moved to the outside again. Corey is in the bike here tonight, and Corey's already got to win the Big Chase 2-1. Here's a guy who's racing very well is Pictonian Thunder for Alec McPhee of Clyde River. Ronnie Gas trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving at the qualifier back on May the 1st. He's raced a couple of times. He's won both of them. Back on May the 8th there, that winner's 1-2. He was put on the point by Corey McPherson right down the road, a winner by a quarter of a length, 2-4 and 1. The track was off 4 seconds. And then he came back on May the 20th. He was on the rail, and Brody McPhee put him on the point. He was there all the way. Gate to wire score, 158-2, closing in 28-3. He got it done over Money of Roses, and I'm thinking in a very nice victory on that day. So again, he moved to the mid package. Mark Campbell tonight. Pictonian Thunder looking for 3 in a row, and the price is right, 7-1. Heard the call to post here in race number 6. Want you in on some action. Hi to all our HPI players watching online tonight at Redshores.ca. Hi to the folks joining us here on track tonight. We've had a real nice card so far. We've had some excellent payouts on the card. We had a try over $1,000 already tonight, so hope you're in on the action here tonight in the 6th. Quick look at the odds before we go. Woodmere Alvin on the rail for Mike McGuigan. 9-2 now as the odds just flipped there on him. Silver Hair Lightning for Lenny Myers at 28-1. There's Lord and Legend for Jason Hughes. Jason having a nice night. He's already got a pair of wins on the card. 10-1, good price on Lord and Legend. Pictonian Thunder looking for 3 in a row. Mark Campbell at 6-1. Usurper and Brody McPhee coming off a win there at 3-5. And 2-1 on the Big Chase, who's been knocking on the door lately as well. He's got a couple of second place finishes, looking to go one better, and here's 2-1 for McPherson on the outside. That's the field here. We're getting close in race number 6. Metro Home Building Center starting gate in motion here for race number 6 for Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Woodmere Alvin, Silver Hill Lightning, Lord and Legend, Pictonian Thunder, Usurper. The Big Chase, it's the 6th, top of the stretch. 6th race approaching a start. The rough end pacing Lord and Legend, Woodmere Alvin, Usurper, way wide the Big Chase, then Silver Hill Lightning, and Pictonian Thunder will trail. And off stride, Lord and Legend self-destructed on the first turn. Driving up on the outside is Usurper headed to the lead, in line to Brody McPhee. Woodmere Alvin is second. Silver Hill Lightning third. The Big Chase, he drops in fourth. That's Pictonian Thunder fifth. And at the back after the break, Lord and Legend. They arrive at the opening quarter. Usurper getting them there. Racing from second is Woodmere Alvin around the turn. Silver Hill Lightning third. The quarter in 29 and 1. Fourth, the Big Chase. Pictonian Thunder in fifth, trailing the field. That's Lord and Legend. They straighten through the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. Usurper will get them halfway home. Woodmere Alvin on his back in the 2-hole. Racing from third, Silver Hill Lightning. The Big Chase continues fourth. Pictonian Thunder in fifth. Lord and Legend sixth. 58 and 3 for an opening half mile. That was 29 and 2 in the second split. Over to the 5-8. Usurper the leader. Woodmere Alvin is second on the outside. The Big Chase takes over third. Silver Hill Lightning along the rail fourth on the outside. Fifth, Pictonian Thunder. Lord and Legend, the trailer. 3/4 next. Usurper arriving there with the lead. Getting that 2-hole ride. Woodmere Alvin. The Big Chase dropped in third. Up fourth on the outside. Pictonian Thunder. 3/4 in 1. 28 flat. They're homeward bound now. Usurper widening the lead. Woodmere Alvin is second. The Big Chase. Pictonian Thunder way wide. Deep in that stretch. Here's Usurper for Brody McPhee. Pictonian Thunder up second. Woodmere Alvin held on to third. Time for the mile. 1:56.2.
Well, we talked about it in the pre-race, just how good this combination is, Brody and Usurper. They got it done last week, different tactics. Brody sat at the back and flew home late to win it well. He put him on the point here tonight, and he meant business right off the wings here tonight. 29 and 1, he was over there and very, very comfortable as the boss. 58 and 3, Brody got him to the half, still the boss. 128, he is still controlling up past 3/4, and really, it was all over when they swung for home. Brody very comfortable here in the bike, just keeping his mind on business here, but boy, he looked good on the front end here tonight, and really no challenges throughout the mile. Brody and this guy get along great. 156 and 2, right to the point, and he was a winner all the way here tonight. In the 6th, we'll see Usurper and Brody in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Usurper into the 6th-race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 4 by Sports Rider off the McCardle Dam, Lulu Q. Home of the Next Generation Stable Stratford, trained by Earl Smith, Brody McPhee in the driver's seat for the win. Horse picks up his 5th lifetime victory tonight, 156 and 2. Usurper in the 6th. Now the official results in race 6, Woodmere Alvin 3rd, Silver Hill Lightning 5th, Lord and Legend was 6th, Pictonian Thunder 2nd, Usurper the race winner, The Big Chase 4th, Fractions 29 and 1, 58 and 3, 128, and the mile 156 and 2. In review 356, 214. Usurper paid $250. The exactor $15.30, triactor $91, 20-cent super was $10.09.
Are you someone I once knew? Do you hide the way that I do? Or are you a stranger?
Seventh race on Post Parade, number 1, Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer's the trainer, Jason Hughes driving. McPat, number 2, was owned by Everett Hanson of Magerville and Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained and driven by Gilles Barrio. Rockin' Indy number 3 is owned and trained by Troy Murray of Clyde River, Corey McPherson. For Adkins Hanover, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken, Amber Campbell. 5, Mick Dundee, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, the owner, trainer, and the driver. 6 is Panama Kingdom, owned by Debbie Elliman and Bobby Joe Matheson, trained by Colin Johnson. That's David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. You can sign up for free and play the horses from your smartphone, computer, or tablet with HPIBet.com. You can buy your tickets on track starting at 12 noon on race days at both Red Shores locations.
This live race program is brought to you in part by Metro Home Building Center, KKP, and Belvedere Golf and Country Club.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 7 tonight. Exactor Superfecta Try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket. $25 jackpot in the 7th. And here is the 2. This is McPat here for Yvette Hansen and Donald Stevenson. They share the ownership. Jill Barrio is the trainer, and Jill's going to do the driving as well. This horse was a nice winner DPR in St. John. Again, was put on the point by Steve Treitz, a winner over there. 2 minutes closed, 30-2. And then he came to PEI on the 22nd, 14:51s. Left from the 2-hole, was put on the point by Jill, and really just went right down the road and was a winner. Won by a length and 3/4, 59 flat closed, and 28 track off, 2 seconds on that day. So again, he moves up here again, coming off a couple of wins, one in St. John, one here in Charlottetown. He's looking to go back-to-back at Red Shores Charlottetown, 1-9 and MC Pat. Just a minute to go here before the 7th. This is Panama Kingdom for Debbie Elevant, Bobby Joe Matheson. They share ownership. Colin Johnson is the trainer. David Dowling is the driver. He's been great since arriving on the island. 14:51s on May the 15th. Left from 7, sat 6, made a move 4th, and then zipped down the passing lane to get it all that night. Closed 28-2 and was a winner. Won 56-2 from the 7-hole. And then he went to the 2-hole last time out, and he raced great. Sat in all the way and then got up late to win for Dowling by a length and a half. 159-3, closed 29 track off, 2 seconds. So 2 starts on PEI, 2 wins, going for 3 in a row, and I think he's got a big shot in here tonight. David's back on the bike, 5-2 on Panama Kingdom. This guy's been excellent since the meet began. It's Winter Blast for Jen Doyle and Danny Burt. They share the ownership. Jennifer does the training as well. Jason Hughes in the bike. Jason already a nice night. He's got a couple of wins. And how about this guy since the meet began? May 8th, 14:51s, entered the 3-hole, second by a nose to Mick Dundee. He came right back, same level off the rail, second by a neck to Panama Kingdom, charted 56-2. And then he went up a little bit last week and left off the rail. He was a good third. Panama Kingdom, Cowboy Logic 1-2. Winter Blast third, 2 minutes closed, 29-4. So the rail again, and the Blue Knight's been hot, 12-1 on Winter Blast. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Winner Blast, McPat. Rockin' Indy, Adkins Hanover, Mick Dundee, and Panama Kingdom. Field of 6 in the 7th, and they're on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Winner Blast, McPat, and Panama Kingdom driving out. 4th into the turn, that is Rockin' Indy. To get away, 5th, Adkins Hanover. And then the trailer. That's Mick Dundee. They're at the 8th pole, and McPat on the outside. Headed to the lead for Barrio. Winner Blast now is 2nd. Panama Kingdom dropped in to be 3rd. Racing 4th is Rockin' Indy. Gapped out 5th is Adkins Hanover, and the trailer. That is Mick Dundee. They arrive at the opening quarter. And that is McPat, now the fraction center. And they were at the opening station in 29 and 1. Winner Blast is 2nd. Panama Kingdom 3rd. On the turn, Rockin' Indy 4th. Adkins Hanover 5th. And then the trailer 6th is Mick Dundee en route to the opening half mile. And McPat up front, the leader. 2-hole ride. That's Winner Blast. 3rd is Panama Kingdom, continuing 4th, Rockin' Indy with Adkins Hanover and the trailer Mick Dundee. No right line action in here. On the point, McPat at the half, 58 and 4. Winner Blast 2nd, Panama Kingdom 3rd, Rockin' Indy 4th, Adkins Hanover 5th. Mick Dundee 6th. Still no movement. They're straightening up the backstretch, and now there goes Dowling, right lining Panama Kingdom from 3rd. McPat clear by 2. Panama Kingdom now gets up 2nd. Winner Blast at the rail 3rd. Back into 4th. That's Rockin' Indy. 5th is Adkins Hanover. And on the outside, Mick Dundee, the trailer, 3/4 of a mile in 1:28 and 1. They're turning for home. McPat, the leader. Panama Kingdom, the challenger. Winner Blast is all alone 3rd. They're in deep stretch now. And McPat for Barrio. 2nd, Panama Kingdom. Winner Blast will be 3rd. Time for the mile, 1:55 till closing quarter, 27-1.
Well, a great finish here in race number 7 tonight, and we thought this would happen and play out here in the 7th, that McPat would get to the front here for Barrio. He did, 29 seconds flat. He was the leader over there to the half, still leading, and the boss 58 and 4. They went up the backstretch. They raced the backstretch 1:28 and 1. David made the 3-hole pop, and they hooked up down the lane here. That's the inside. McPat on the outside. Panama Kingdom trying to track him down here late, but Barrio and McPat get up to win 1:55 and 2, as Vance said. They threw a 27 and 1 last quarter at them, and they get the victory here. MC Pat 2 in a row in Charlottetown. Panama Kingdom a good 2nd. Winner Blast is 3rd. 2-6-1 in the 7th at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
McPat arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay-facing gelding, a 5-year-old son of Del Marvelous. Off the shotgun Scott Dam windback Paddy, owned by Everett Hansen of Maugerville and Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Jules Barrio training and driving. Excellent trip on the horse tonight. 1:55 and 2. McPat in the 7th. Here's the official results from the 7th race. Winner Blast third, McPat the winner. Rockin' Indy was fifth. Adkins Hanover fourth. Mick Dundee finished sixth. Panimal Kingdom was second. The fractions of 29 and 1, 58 and 4, 128 and 1, and the mile 155 and 2. In review, 315, 462. McPat paid $2.10. The exactor $3. The triactor $7.50. 20-cent super $4.53.
Okay, 7 minutes to go here before race number 8, and welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we had some great racing here in Charlottetown. Race number 8 coming up next, and it's going to be a good one. Rose Run Quest looking to a win in race number 8 here tonight. I think it'll be one of the favorites. Race number 9 will be the feature here tonight. Time to Dance is back, and Avatar J's on the rail. Should be a good horse race, and we'll round it out in race number 10 here tonight at Red Shores. So 3 to go on the live presentation tonight here from Red Shores. And again, want to thank Metro Home Building Center for the paddock cam here tonight. Looks great, having some great shots here this year from the paddock cam. And again, a big thank you to Metro Home Building Center.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $506. The winning number will be G45455. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $506, G45455. Good luck. He's Marvelous, leading the 8th race post parade, owned by Jackie Heffernan and Barry McLeod. Miles Heffernan Jr. training, Miles Sr. drives. Number 2, Fernhill Dynamic, owned by Cindy McDonald, Tanya and Tessa McKinnon. Tessa is the trainer, Corey McPherson. No Play, number 3, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. For Harbor Light Jerry, owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Stephen Shepard. 5 is Rose Run Quest, owned by Blair Hanson of Charlottetown, trained by Jeff Holmes, David Dowling. Eagle Jolt, number 6, for owners Marie McDonald of Stratford and Natasha Campbell of Winslow. Mark Campbell trains and drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race 8. This is Race Day live at Redshores.ca. In-house monitors on Channel 2 and FM 98.5. You can also find us at Red Shores on YouTube channel. Lee Drake is the manager of Racing and Broadcast Division. We'll track the top contenders next.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 8 tonight. Exactor, Superfecta, Try, Win, Place, and Show. Don't forget about tagging your tickets. Jackpot $25 here in the 8th, and we land on the 5. This is Rose Run Quest for Blair Hanson of Charlottetown. Jeff Holmes trains. It's David Dowling in the bike. He had the qualifier back on May the 15th. 7th in the qualifier, 2-1-1. Then he came out to race at the 1451s. He never really got into it last week. Left 7, finished 8th. 2-2-1, closed 29, and 4 track off 2 seconds. But we think he's going to bounce back here tonight. I mean, you look at his stats from 2025 wins from 22 starts, 52-1 over Charlottetown, and you go down the lines there, you can see he was a winner back last fall in Summerside in 54-3, closed 28-3, so he's a tremendous amount of speed, and we like him to bounce back here tonight. Dowling's in the bike, Rose Run Quest at 4-5. We go from the 5 to the 2. This is Fernhill Dynamic, Cynthia McDonald, Tanya McKinnon, Tessa McKinnon. They all share the ownership. Tessa is the trainer as well. It's Corey McPherson in the bike. 2 wins from 25 starts last year, 158 over Charlottetown. Had the qualifier back on May the 11th, 4th in the qualifier. And then came out to race on the 15th, was 7th on that day, and then raced really well on the 20th. Left from 3, sat 3rd the entire way, bang up 3rd, only beaten a length and a quarter, 157-4, good charter trip. And look at the closing panel that day, 28 seconds flat on the end of it for Fernhill Dynamics. So an excellent start there at the 10:51. Same level, again, good spot to work from post 2. Corey's back in the bike. Fernhill Dynamic, 4-5. It'd be a bit of a value play here. Harbor Light Jerry for Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario. Kyle Wilkie trains. Going to be Stephen Shepard. 5 wins last year from 35 starts, 55-1 over Charlottetown. You can see he had a qualifier back on May the 4th. Was 4th on May the 8th at the 851 level. And then you can see last time out went to the 1051s. Left from 4 and was 4th. Beaten 3 3/4. Good group. Legendary Ron, Burnout Hanover, Fernhill Dynamic 1, 2, 3. Harbor Light Jerry was 4th, but look at the line. He was closing as well. 28-1 in the end of it. 158-2. So again, if you're looking for a value play, he could be your guy. Harbor Light Jerry and Stephen Shepard. They're 9-1. Okay, we're getting close in the 8th here. Quick look at the tote board. He's Marvelous on the rail, 9-1 here, 6-5 on Fernhill Dynamic and McPherson, 43-1 on No Play, 7-1 on Harbor Light Jerry and Stephen Shepard. Rose Run Quest Dowling tonight at 3-4, and Eagle Jolt for Mark Campbell on the outside there at 11-1. That's the 8th here. We're getting close. Make sure you're in on the action before we go here in the 8th. Getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
He's Marvelous. Fernhill Dynamic, No Play. Harbor Light Jerry, Rose Run Quest, and Eagle Jolt. 8th race. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, No Play in Fernhill Dynamic leaving out. He's Marvelous 3rd. Rose Run Quest 4th into the turn. Harbor Light Jerry 5th. Then Eagle Jolt will trail. They move round the turn, arriving at the 8th pole. And No Play from the outside about to clear the lead. In line to Kenny Murphy. 2nd is Fernhill Dynamic. He's off stride on the lead. No Play jumped it off. And Murphy's got him in the safety lane. Out of harm's way. Fernhill Dynamic inherits the lead for Corey McPherson. 2nd is He's Marvelous. Rose Run Quest in 3rd. Harbor Light Jerry now 4th. That's Eagle Joel 5th. At the back after the break. That's No Play, 29 and a 1/5. Open it up. They come off the turn for time 1 and on the lead. That's Fernhill Dynamic. Racing from 2nd is He's Marvelous. There goes Rose Run Quest. He's underway in the outside 3rd. Harbor Light Jerry following out 4th. Eagle Jolt is 5th. And the trailer, that is No Play. At the midway point, Fernhill Dynamic, the leader. Rose Run Quest, the challenger. 59 and 4.5. 3rd in the pocket is He's Marvelous. Harbor Light Jerry on the outside 4th. 5th is Eagle Jolt. No Play, the trailer. They're on the back stretch and they're going to 3/4. Fernhill Dynamic at the rail. Rose Run Quest is matching strides. He's Marvelous now 3rd. Harbor Light Jerry 4th. Eagle Jolt 5th. No Play is 6th. The 3/4 in 1. 28 and 2. They're on the turn for the final time. Fernhill Dynamic battling back. Rose Run Quest trying to wear him down. 3rd is He's Marvelous. Harbor Light Jerry 4th. Down the home stretch they come. And Rose Run Quest will get there for David Dowling. 2nd is Fernhill Dynamic. Eagle Jolt rallied up to be 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 1.
Well, we thought he'd bounce back here tonight, and he did, but he had to work for it here tonight. Did Rose Run Quest. We'll take you through it here, the slow-mo. No Play got to the front, but made the early break, and that allowed Fernhill Dynamic to dictate the pace after that. 29 and 1, he was there. 59 and 4, David makes the brush up to try to take control of it. They raced the backside step for step, toe-to-toe, Rose Run Quest and Fernhill Dynamic, and then they turn for home here, and as Vance said, Rose Run Quest just wears down Fernhill Dynamic late to get up and get the victory in 1:57 and 1. We thought he'd bounce back here tonight, and he does for Dowling, getting the win. Fernhill Dynamic, a very good 2nd. Looked like Eagle Jolt might have rallied in for 3rd, but Rose Run Quest and Dowling win the 8th at Red Shores.
Tonight is a milestone moment for the horse Rose Run Quest. He'll visit the winner's circle for the 50th time in his illustrious career. Rose Run Quest in the 8th. Bay Pacing Gelding 9 by If I Can Dream from the Camluck Dam. Let Me Down Easy, owned by Blair Hanson of Charlottetown. Trainer Jeff Holmes has the training double. David Dowling in the driver's seat for the horse's 50th lifetime victory tonight. 157-1. Rose Run Quest is back at Charlottetown. Here's the official results from race 8. He's Marvelous 4th. Fernhill Dynamic 2nd. No Play was 6th. Harbor Light Jerry 5th. Rose Run Quest was the race winner. Eagle Jolt finished 3rd. Fractions of 29-1, 59-4, 128-2, and the mile 157-1. In review, 426, 513. Rose Run Quest returning 280. The exactor was 680. The triactor 27.70. That's 20-cent super, $6.54. Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Shane Baglow of Cornwall. Congratulations.
All right, it's jackpot high five time. Race 10, number 2, Diamond Call gets the call there. A solid runner-up to MC Pat last week. He was on a roll before the shutdown, a 155-1, a Red Shores performer last season. He makes his key third start off the bench from an improved post, and he looms as a trip-sitting opportunist in race 10. The one Day Delight will attract a lot of the attention in there. Uncorked a standout qualifier in a nifty 157-3 for the Red Hot Jills Barrio. This is a 4-year-old by my favorite sire, Better's Delight. He's a gelding who sports a mark of 150-4 at Mohawk Park, and he certainly looks ready, fresh off the bench in there. For third, the 5 Tempo Sealster, 3 straight seconds just before that winter shutdown. This is a steady 11-year-old veteran, has a chance to step up in his second start off the bench. For the fourth position, the 4 Manterio. Manterio just 2 for 24 last season, but he had a chance in his last 2, or had no chance, I should say, from post 8. Now he draws better, and he switches to Jason Hughes, so he might be ready to show some speed. That's the 4 Manterio. And then finally, for the 5th slot, the 7 Legendary Ron. The legend steps up after catching fire with a perfect trip win 2 starts back. We missed him there. Then he got nosed out as the heavy favorite on short rest. He remains a threat in there despite a tougher post tonight. So we'll tack him on the high five ticket. Let's recap our jackpot high five ticket here. It's 21547. Play the jackpot high five and best of luck.
The preferred pacers for the ninth race featured are on the track. Number 1 is Avatar J, owned by Dean Larkin of Edwards, Ontario, and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Danny McDonald, driven by Gilles Barrio. Number 2, Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke. Kyle Wilkie trains, Stephen Shepard drives. Number 3 is GA Speed Sammy, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, Colin Johnson, the trainer, David Dowling drives. Number 4, Chocolate Swirl, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jenny is the trainer, Jason Hughes. Number 5, Time to Dance, owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown and Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario. Mark Campbell is the trainer, driver. We're down to 4 minutes wagering time on the ninth race, and Peter, you and I come up with our selections here in the Saturday night feature. And on the toe forward, the choice is the 5, Time to Dance. Why not? As you mentioned earlier in the program, he comes in on an 8-race win streak, but guess what? I'm picking him to get beat tonight. I'm going to use Avatar J. As you take a look at the program, Mark likes to put this horse on the front. Is he ready for 55 tonight? I have no reason to question Mark Campbell's training. He had to train him a little more than what he qualified out of Summerside in 59 and 4. He'll have him ready, but I just think Avatar J is race ready tonight off a pocket trip. I'm going to use him on top. Of course, Time to Dance, I'm going to use him for the deuce. Then it's the 3, GA Speed Sammy for the triactor players. And if you're in on the super, throw in the Jennifer Doyle trainee, Chocolate Swirl. So from here in the booth, I like 1-5. 3-4.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm going to put Time to Dance on top. Again, Vance, he's hard to go against. As you mentioned, last year, we all remember the Gold Cup. He reeled off 8 in a row and then came in off that qualifier. So, yeah, tough to pick between the 1 and the 5. I'll put the 5 on top. Avatar J, what else can you say about him? He's been dynamite since he's come back to the island, and last week Gilles just was very patient, slipped down the passing lane and was a winner. And it may happen again here tonight, but we'll call for second. And Vance, I'm going to go to the 2, Cowboy Logic. I like the way he finished up last week. He was a real good second. I know he's stepping up here tonight, but he is a pretty nice horse. He had a real big season here last year, so I'm going to put him in for third here. I'm going to go 5-1-2 here in the ninth. You've heard Vance's selections. You've heard mine. Thank you again to Results Marketing. Vance and I will be back for the high 5 in race number 10, but we'll work on the ninth here at Red Shores. And again, thank you very much to Results Marketing and Advertising for the Vance Cam. It's been a terrific edition here at Red Shores, and we look forward to it every night, working with Vance and getting the selections. Avatar J, that's Vance's top selection. We mentioned how good he's been since arriving back here on the island May 8th. Again, a very good second to Bugsy McGuire, and then he came right back in the preferreds the next week on the 15th. Good second to Bugsy McGuire, again only beating a length 56 and 2. He closed in a very fast 27 seconds flat. And then last week, he just sat in the whole way and got up late to win 57 and 1. He got it done over Bugsy McGuire and GA Speed Sammy. So been very, very sharp since the meet began. He's on the rail here and has another big shot at 8-5. And there's a look at Time to Dance here tonight for Brent Campbell and Matthew McDonald. Mark Campbell trains, and Mark's going to drive again, as we mentioned, 8 in a row to end the year. And again, I was amazed at the closing quarters at the end of the year this horse was putting up last year towards the end of the fall. 27 and 1, 27 and 4, 27 and 3, just finishing his miles up. Very, very strong on the end of it. Had the qualifier in Summerside, and again got it done there. Into race here tonight. Time to Dance and Campbell 2-5.
This live race program is brought to you in part by Syntrack Print and Graphics, PEI Matinee Racing, Ocean 100, and Northumberland Ferries Limited.
there's the call to post here, getting close in the feature tonight. We talked about Cowboy Logic, Mo McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Bird, George Burke. They all share ownership. Kyle Wilkie trained. Stephen Shepard in the bike, 11 wins last year. What a purchase he was for the ownership group, and a record of 55-1 taken right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. A couple of qualifiers, and then he was out to race last week against a good group. Left from 4, and he finished up well. Closed in 29 to finish second to Panama Kingdom, and he was charted 59-4, track off a couple of seconds on that day. So he's got to move up here tonight. He's facing the Bearcats, but he is a nice horse. Cowboy Logic and Steve Shepard, they're 10-1 right now. Quick look at the tote board before we go here. Avatar J and Barrio, they were the winners last week, 6-5 on the rail. Cowboy Logic now bumped up a little bit to 11-1. GA Speed Sammy, you see here for Dowling. Dowling coming off a win in the last race. He's looking to go back-to-back. Good value on this horse at 8-1. Chocolate Swirl for Hughes. Hughes already has a couple of wins tonight, 22-1. And Time to Dance for Campbell, 2-5. That's the field here. We're getting close in the feature. Make sure you get a ticket. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron. It is the Saturday night feature. Up to you for the race call.
And the preferred pacers are from the rail out. Avatar J, Cowboy Logic, GA Speed, Sammy, Chocolate Swirl, Time to Dance, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, GA Speed, Sammy, Avatar J, and Time to Dance. That trio firing out. Cowboy Logic around the turn got away fourth. Then the trailer. That is Chocolate Swirl. They're at the 8th pole, and Avatar J, the leader. It may be short-lived as Campbell is coming with Time to Dance, and they are about to clear the lead as they go to the quarter. Second is Avatar J, GA Speed, Sammy tucked away third. Fourth is Cowboy Logic. Then the trailer is Chocolate Swirl. The opening quarter was solid, 28 and 2 the quarter. Time to Dance now, the fraction centers. They move round the turn, arriving up the 3/8. Second is Avatar J, GA Speed Sammy, watching it all third. Fourth is Cowboy Logic, trailing the field fifth. That is Chocolate Swirl. So they approach the midway point in the Saturday night feature. Time to Dance on a winning streak of 8. Halfway home, the leader. Second is Avatar J, GA Speed Sammy third. Cowboy Logic fourth, and Chocolate Swirl fifth. 58 and 1. Just 29 and 4 in the second quarter. To the backstretch they go. Time to Dance. Got the breather in. Second is Avatar J. Third on the cones, GA Speed Sammy. Cowboy Logic tipped out of fourth. Chocolate Swirl on the cones, the trailer. They're by 3/4. Time to Dance was there in 1:27 and 4. Shaping up for a sprint to the finish. 1/8 of a mile to go. Time to Dance, the leader. Avatar J to the outside. Up the rail, GA Speed Sammy. Chocolate Swirl. They're in deep. Stretch now! Avatar J for Barrio. Then Time to Dance and GA Speed Sammy. 1:55-2.
Well, here's a slow-mo for race number 9 tonight, and tip your hat to Vance Cameron. He called this, and he picked this exactly the way he thought it would play out here tonight. Time to Dance got to the point and wanted to boss it here for Mark. 28-2, he was over there, and the leader, 58-1 to the half. Jill just sitting in the 2-hole, watching it all unfold up front. 127-4, they race the backstretch, past the 3/4, and then down the stretch they come, and Jill angles out here and is going to nail Time to Dance late here. Avatar J reaching up late to win. 155-1. Barrio, the Maritime Magic Man, very patient, angles out and nails them all right at the wire to win back-to-back Saturday nights at Red Shores. He's a winner. We'll see him back in the winner's circle next.
Avatar J into the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion, he's 7 by American Ideal off the Arts Place Dam Arts Fantasy. Owned by Dean Larkin of Edwards, Ontario, and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. He's trained by Danny McDonald. Jules Barrio has his 3rd winner tonight for the driving triple. The mile in 155-2. Avatar J in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Simtrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Simtrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Simtrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from the 9th race. Avatar J, the winner. Cowboy Logic, 5th. GA Speed Sammy, 3rd. Chocolate Swirl was 4th. Time to Dance finished 2nd. They went 28-2, 58-1, 127-4, and the mile in 155-2. In review, 153-4-2. Avatar J paid $430. The Exactor $540, Tractor $890, 20-cent Super $1.75.
Enjoy the thrill of the race anywhere, anytime with HPIBet.com. Join for free and use your smartphone, tablet, or PC to watch and wager when you can't be at the track. Stream live racing from over 450 tracks. Bet with ease from anywhere. It's safe and secure. Get rewards, race alerts, tips, and more. For a limited time, get $100 when you become a member. Plus, 1 month free live race streaming and your first bet is on us. Go to HPIBet.com to join for free today.
One more shot of the paddock cam there tonight. And again, thank you to Metro Home Building Center for sponsoring the paddock cam this season here at Red Shores. And we got a good one here in the 10th. Coming up here, a full field of 8, and again, the 1 Data Light taking most of the money here. And again, but if you don't want to play the chalk, there's some other good options, including, I think, the 2 Diamond Call, who's at long odds here right now, and the 4 Manterio, who had post 8 the last couple of starts. He'll get the mid-pack here tonight for Jason Hughes. They'll leave him post 4. So again, race number 10 setting up to be a good one, and if you don't want to play the chalk, there's lots of good options on the betting board.
On the 10th race post parade, number 1 is Day Delight, owned by Wayne McCrae, Lloyd Stone, Hamac Farms Limited, and Vic Putty. Jules Barrio Training and Driving. Number 2, Diamond Call, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale, trained by Ronnie Gass, Mark Bradley. Number 3, Wims Drop Off, receives permission to parade at the back of the field. Here's the 4, Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer trains, Jason Hughes driving. Number 5, Tempo Sealster, owned by Gary Polton and Dura Burho of Charlottetown. Gary does the training. Kenny Murphy up. Talladega Sealster, number 6, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Alan McGuigan. Philip Kelly trains. Tonight, Stephen Shepard. Seven is Legendary Run, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Tonight, Miles Heffernan. Number 8, 3 Truths, owned by Jason Rice of Kensington and Darren Doyle of York, trained by Paul Doyle. Kenny Arsenault driving. Now parading number 3, Wims Drop Off, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Tonight, Mark Campbell. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 10. And Peter, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections in the finale, and it is the Super High Five. I like number 1, Day Delight, and why not? He was superb in his qualifier here in Charlottetown, 57-3. Got some backlash. Made 50 grand last year, a winner in 50 and 4, and as a 2-year-old, he made 55,000. So here's a horse that should come to play tonight, and Barrio's having a roll, albeit already with 3 winners. I like number 2, Diamond Call, to get the deuce in here. For the third place finisher, I'm going to 4, Manterio. I picked him his last 2 times. He was on the outside looking in. Tonight he's in mid-pack on the gate. I'll look for him to be third. For 4th in the race, I like the number 5 entry, Tempo Sealster. He'll always give you a great effort. And to complete my jackpot high five, I'm going to the grandstand side. Look for Kenny to finish late with number 8, 3 Trudes. In my super high five, I like 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. Pete, I was pretty close Thursday night, but we're playing horses, not horseshoes.
That's right. You were close, just 1 off, I believe, on Thursday night. And listen, the feature there, you had the win, the exacta, the try, and the super. So you're playing well here tonight. I'm hoping you do well here, and the hockey will maybe go my way tonight. So we'll see what happens. I'm with you, though, here. 1 I like, 2 I like for second Diamond Call. I'm with you on Manterio, just getting a better post here tonight. So I like him for third. I like the 5 for fourth over the same. 1, 2, 4, 5. But I'll throw in Talladega Sealster here, maybe to rally up for fifth here. But we're very close. I'm going 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 in the 10th. And you can see Kenny Workington from the Meadowlands as well. He has his picks in there for the super high five as well. He likes the 2 Diamond Call, and a bit of an upset here. He likes 1, 5, 4, and 7 as well. So again, make sure you're in tonight on the jackpot high five here tonight as we work on the 10th. This is Diamond Call, who I think has been really, really good of late. You can see he had the qualifier on May the 4th, was a winner there. 5th, 2 back at the 1451s from the 5-hole. Only 2 and change away though that night. And then last time, real good, left from 5, sat 2 the entire way and was a real good second to McPatt, 59 and 2, and he closed in a snappy 28 seconds flat. So good effort there. Same level here tonight. Moves inside. Mark Bradley back on the bike here. This guy I think is a big shot. Diamond Call. Wow, the price is right. 25 to 1. Got some winners on our pony pick draws here tonight. Joey Gallant is a winner, and Doris Newton. So Doris Newton, Joey Gallant are winners on the pony pick draws here tonight. And we look at the one. This is Day Delight here for Wayne McRae, Lloyd Stone, and Hamac Farms, Vic Putty as well. They all share the ownership. Jill Barrio in the trainer's seat as well, and Jill going to drive as well. Jill's having a night, as Van said. 3 wins already, and looks to have a big shot with Day Delight here. 3 wins last year, the quickest over Woodbine Mohawk Park, 150 and 4, and the qualifier here was a good one. He just was sent to the point and won for fun, 57 and 3, closing 28 and 3. He's got a big shot. He's got the rails. Jill already has 3 wins, going for 4, 1 to 9. There's a shot of the 4, Manterio. Vance and I both mentioning he's had the 8-hole the last couple of times out. So again, gets the class relief here, and the post relief, I should say, sorry, and draws a mid-pack here tonight. He can really storm home. So again, we'll see what kind of a trip Jason can work out here again. But you can see he had a couple of wins last year, 56, the quickest in Summerside. And again, he's got a good spot here tonight. Jason's already got a couple of wins. Good value on Manterio at 18 to 1. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Metro Home Building Center starting gate in motion here for race number 10 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. One more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Oh, Pete, I've just seen the opening ceremonies at the Bell Center. They've let some Leaf fans in tonight. The blue and white's there, but there's a lot of red, white, and blue. Like to wish you good luck. I just can't.
I'm the same. Good to you. Have a good race, Vance.
Thank you. All lined up. It is the Saturday night, and it is the finale, and it is post time. There they go. They're out then facing Day Delight and Diamond Call at the inside, leaving out Legendary Ron coming. Then towards the rail, Manterio fourth. To get away fifth is Whims Drop Off. Tempo Sealster is sixth. Then in seventh, Talladega Sealster. The trailer is 3 Truths. On the way to the backstretch, and the 1-9 chalk. Right on the choo-choo. Day Delight for Barrio. Diamond Call goes second. Back into third is Manterio. Legendary Ron has fourth. Then in fifth is Whims Drop Off. Tempo Sealster is sixth. Talladega Sealster seventh. 3 Truths is eighth, and they are rolling. Opening panel, 28 seconds flat. On the front end, Day Delight, the leader. Right there, Diamond Call. Closing up third is Manterio. Legendary Ron fourth. Fifth is Whims Drop Off. Tempo Sealster sixth. To the outside is Talladega Sealster seventh. And 3 Truths trailing the field halfway home in the nightcap. Day Delight in 56 and 2. Midway around the paddock, turn for the second time. Over to 5/8, Day Delight leading Diamond Call. Manterio third. Legendary Ron fourth. Fifth outside is Whims Drop Off. Tempo Sealster up the rail sixth. Talladega Sealster seventh. 3 Truths is eighth. 3/4 in the books. And Day Delight still the leader, and it's getting late. 3/4 up in 1. 26 flat. Diamond Call drops off the leader. Manterio third. Legendary Ron fourth. Tempo Sealster fifth. Homeward bound, and it's Day Delight all the way. The Maritime Magic Man, Barrio quadruple. Second is Diamond Call. Legendary Ron rallied third. Check it out. 154 2. Wow.
Wow is right, Vance. What a trip here tonight. We said he won for fun in the qualifier, but he was even better here tonight. Day Delight and Barrio just sent to the point, and wow, what a show they put on here tonight. 28, it was snappy over there to the opening split. 56 and 2. He was rocking and rolling and really in control past the half. They raced up the backside, 126. Wow, still lots left in the tank, and down the stretch they come here. Barrio, and I'll borrow a phrase from my buddy Kurt Hughes, just sitting chilly in the bike. 154 and 2. Wow, what a trip this was here tonight. Barrio just sent him right down the road, and really, there was no challenges here as he is alone at the wire. A winner, 154 and 2. Day Delight and Barrio closing down Red Shores on a Saturday night.
Well, Jill's Barrio has no trouble getting up in the morning and going to the barn. What a bunch of stable stars he has under his trainership. And here is another one. Day Delight in the 10th, pacing Brown Gelding 4, Babetter's Delight from the Royal Majesty Dam, Kim's Royal Day, owned by Wayne McCrae, Lloyd Stone, Hamac Farms Limited, and Vic Buddy. Jill's Barrio Training and Driving for the Maritime Magic, man. That's 4 of them tonight. Grand Slam time. Day Delight in the season's best in the Maritimes. 150, 4 and 2.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results now in the 10th. Day Delight, the winner. Diamond Call was second. Wims Drop Off, 6th. Manterio, 4th. Tempo Sealster, 5th. Talladega Sealster, 7th. Legendary Ron was 3rd. Three Truths finished 8th. The fractions went 28, 56 and 2. 126, and the mile in 154 and 2. In review, your program reads 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, 7, 3, 8. The official prices will be posted momentarily. And that concludes our live presentation on this night at the driving park. The Par Mutual handle was $87,232. There's live racing tomorrow afternoon in Summerside with a 1 o'clock opening post time. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.